Hello, welcome to another video where today I'm exploring more VRChat maps of the new and noteworthy. Starting off with the It's Good to Take a Break, which is the most ironic word to start on. But I figure I'd start on it just because it's kind of funny to be like, oh, it's time to take a break. Oh, I'm gonna pause. No, I'm not gonna pause like a meal. But yeah, seems like a nice field of flowers. Nice chill map. Yes, a nice place to take a break. But we're just getting started. What is this? Vanilla unicorn. It catches my eye. Oh, it's like it's a club, it's a strip club. And it also has copyright music, so probably moving on. No way. Presentable Liberty? Presentable Liberty. I played this game before. Is it actually functional? Click me to start. Make sure you click the letter after you read it. For a better experience, play solo and don't look away from the game. This game takes at least 1 hour per ending, which there are only 2 endings, so as I played the original. There's no save system, only play if you have the time. I'll be waiting. Only the instance master can properly activate the credits. Wait for them to finish. Have fun. So yeah, this is gonna be well, I guess it's a good thing I'm doing this at the beginning of the episode, because this is gonna be quite a journey. Quite a journey I haven't partaken since let me bring up my video on the actual presentable Liberty. I haven't done this in 4 years almost. And I did this as Michael. Like, it'll be interesting to now do it out of character, you know, just as me, like, experience something I experienced a really long time ago. Anyway, let's begin. Let's begin presentable living, but VRChat edition. And this time it's just me. Oh. Alright. Interesting way to have the letters. My dear friend, I hope this letter finds you well. How is prison life going for you? I know it must be hard, especially in times like these. As for me, I will soon start another one of my journeys into the unknown. Wish me luck, Salvador the Traveler. Also, like, if you were to compare, like, between the original video, like, how different things are, I should have popped up, like, listen to it for a little bit. Where the hell am I? I'm in a prison cell? Oh no. I jinxed myself, didn't I? Yeah, I jinxed myself, didn't I? Oh, God, it's so weird. God damn it. When I was at the beginner's guide, there was that whole, like, prison area or whatever, and I said, I probably wouldn't end up in jail, you know, that was a mistake. Let's see. My dearest friend, I hope this letter finds you well. How is prison life going for you? I know it must be hard, especially in times like these. Yeah, I guess a bit different. I will soon start another one of my journeys into the unknown. Wish me luck, Salvador the Traveler. Alright, yeah. Anyway. Interesting to compare. Anyway, let's not interrupt and every like 5 seconds and actually go through this. Friend, I hope you aren't feeling too lonely in that dark cell. Just in case, I put a little bug friend for you in the envelope alongside this letter. Salvador. Yar, bug. It's a spider. Hi, it's technically the Roomba. It's technically, Tiffany? Yeah, Tiffany. Anyway. From the desk of Dr. Money. Good day. We are happy to inform you that you have been selected by me, Dr. Money, to join an exclusive program for inmates all over the country. My little bug friend, little spider friend. I gotta give him a name. I have no idea why I'd named as Michael, but, you can be, Larry the spider. We noticed that due to this recent outbreak of a terrible virus, the population of our beautiful nation has started dwindling. This is unfortunate, but there is still hope. I can't believe I'm going to be in this prison cell again. They put me back in this prison. Recent studies show that 98% of our great nation's population is already affected with the virus. Incidentally, many of the remaining 2% are prisoners, inmates like you. We hope that you continue to be vigilant and remain healthy. In order to fight depression and suicidal thoughts in dire situation you found yourself in, you have been assigned your own personal happy body trademark. Enjoy. Oh man, this really is just deja vu. Hello, hello, hello! I'm your own personal happy body trademark. I have a present for you! 5 cafe poppers! Have fun! So I guess I can only use this 5 times, just like the original. Or can I just info spam it? Oh, damn. Okay, I can't info use it. Hello, my friend buddy. Did you enjoy the cafe? If so, I have another present for you. Oh wait, I can, I can cheat it. I can cheat it. I can have more confetti than ever before. Infinite confetti. It's a Dr. Money portable entertainment machine. Games included. Have lots of fun. It doesn't work. Buddy, it doesn't work this time. This isn't like the original. I think my bug friend's stuck. Or he just really wants the mail. My dear friend, I have started my journey in the Far East with no clear goal in mind. On the road, I met a nice woman who gave me directions to the nearest lake. You know how much I like swimming. I think Larry's just gonna be stuck there. Harry the Spider's just eternally stuck now. Friend, the lake is beautiful. It is so peaceful and quiet here. Have you ever been so alone that you cannot convince yourself of the fact that other people exist anymore? Salvador. Wow, that's some foreshadowing. Especially if you've ever seen like Markiplier's like playthrough of this game, like he goes like nuts into it. And I forgot what I did with Michael. So, you know. Friend, I have a present for you. It is a painting that always reminds me of the spirit of travel. I hope it will liven up your cell a little bit. Sal. It's the painting. Hey buddy, how you doing? If you're feeling down, maybe a song will help. La la la, happy, la la, glad to, la la, be alive, la la. Oh, this, it's just like how I remember. I mean, if the confetti is great, this not working is not so great. Like, fix your damn system, Mr. Money. Ha 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 ha! That was fun, wasn't it? I hope you keep a song in your heart always. For you are smart and kind and important. I'm also trapped here with my silly little friend. With the console that doesn't work, and you guys actually gave me infinite confetti. Good day, Mr. Smiley. We have noticed you have not met your happiness quota yet. Remember, you only get to see your daughters again if you manage to lower the suicide rates in prison. Blue, red. Hell, that looks like Windows XP. Infinite confetti. Hi, Josh. Welcome. Dear, we have accidentally sent you a letter addressed to the son, Mrs. Smiley. We want you to know that this was a mistake and has been rectified, and that your happy boy really does like you and is your best friend purely because you are so friendly. Cafe. It's the only thing I have. Confetti. Ha 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 ha! How are you doing? My spider friend is just doing flips. Hey, can I let them be free? Be free, my friend. I'm doing pretty good, Josh. Hope you're doing well. I'm feeling so great. You are my bestest, friendliest, happy friend in the whole wide world. Oh Lord, the happy boy probably has the drugs kicking in right now. Have I just... Well, Larry is just dead now. Larry is the mailman. I killed Larry. He's not even flipping anymore. I tried to free him, but I only condemned him to death. Friend, if my calculations are correct, then this letter will arrive at your cell right around bedtime. I hope those prison beds are comfortable. Good night, my friend Salvador. Go to bed. Alright, I went to bed. I'm awake now again. Usually there's like on this text like day 2. But now it's just above the door. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. I mean, I hope you had a good night's sleep. I sure did. Hooray! It'd be funny to change it to a G-Man voice. Like, rise and shine, my happy buddy. I am so happy we are buddies, Mr. Freeman. To celebrate the occasion of you getting up, I have sent you a game for the portable entertainment product. Oh, thank you. You actually gave me a game. Oh wait, it's just a ball. Boing. Ah, the ball attacked me. The world is presentable liberty. Presentable liberty VRC. Friend, I have decided to head north, which, as you know, my favorite cardinal direction to head. On the way, I passed by a very interesting river. A sign next to it said that the water changes the direction it is flowing in and around this time of year. Okay, guess I have ball now. We be ballin'. I got red bouncy ball. I killed my friend Larry by accident. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? I must stay here and witness the change occurring. My curiosity is just too tremendous to resist the temptation. As much as I enjoy vast landscapes and new locations to explore, sometimes in life one must appreciate the little things. Sal. Alright, thanks, Sal. Actually, the buddy got me the ball, but thanks, Sal, for your continued things. This is one bouncy ball. Ha 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 ha! I have another present for you. It is supposed to remind you to always keep a smile on your face. You see, Batman, you gotta keep a smile. The goddamn creepiest smile. You gotta smile. Good day. I don't think you know me, but from what I've heard, it seems that you and I are the last people in the town who are still not affected with the virus. Boing, boing, boing. I've got SCP-018, essentially. I am the owner of a pastry shop, not that far from where your cell is, but I don't want to get infected. I cannot sell my pastries to anyone anymore except you. I would really appreciate if you come and visit me sometimes and maybe have a cup of tea. Confetti! Boing, boing. By the way, my name is Charlotte. Nice to meet you. This is probably why I named the character Charlotte. Probably because of presentable Libby. But my Charlotte's like a robot versus a pastry shop owner. My dearest companion, the river's change in direction was quite interesting to see. This is exactly what I love about my travels. You always get to see new and amazing things, Salvador. I don't really get to see new amazing things, Sal. I'm stuck here. I'm not free. I'm very sorry if I came off as too eager in my last letters to you. Fact is, I haven't really had much contact with people anymore lately. Please forgive me if I made you feel uncomfortable, Charlotte. Charlotte, you can't really make me uncomfortable. I know what to expect. Although some things are definitely different since this is VRChat versus the actual game. I mean, half of that game was just mini games. And this time it's just me. Hello, hello, hello! I hope you're enjoying your 2 games. They're expensive, you know. Ha 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 ha! How expensive was that, Mr. Smiley? This thing's a dud. And the ball is very bouncy, but I don't think it's that expensive. Oh, this has Jetris. Knock off Tetris in it. I can't even play it. I can't even play the mini games that there were in the original game. So arguably this will end up being more isolated than the original. But this time I am streaming, so maybe less as well. Ha 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 ha! Please don't be sad. I'm not planning on being sad. Larry's just gonna be dead at the door. Larry the dead spider mailman. I know it must be hard all alone in a prison cell, but you must remain happy. I mean, I'm chilling for now. I don't know, I might start doing some dance moves. I don't know. Please! Because I've kind of grown bored of the ball and Infinite Cafe already. And I killed my one buddy here. It has come to our attention that your happy buddy has shown signs of not behaving in a silent and happy manner. If you wish to have your happy buddy replaced, please just send us a letter and we will get rid of him. Mr. Smiley can stay. He can live. Yes, I'll probably start doing silly things. Hello, ha ha ha, hello, I heard that some people are reporting their happy buddies to Dr. Money, ha ha ha. Don't worry, we be chillin'. I can dance to the silly, I think Mika can do silly. You know what happens right to them? Do you? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Haha. Don't worry, we be chillin'. Now time for the silly. I'm sorry I haven't got you another game yet. I just don't have the money for it at the moment. Don't worry, I'm doing my own thing right now. There's this magic in my bones. And that reminds me. I'm so sorry. Would be some other things I need to do. Later. This afternoon already. So very sorry. I already wanted to make a Doctor Who thingy. I forgot about that yesterday. There's gonna be at least one thing I want to do today. Later. That reminds me, I need to... Before I forget about it, I can... Friend, is your bug friend keeping you company? The sow, I might have accidentally killed him. Have you given him a name? Yeah, I gave him a name. Larry, he's dead. You should. Do you remember how we used to sit by a fireside carving chess pieces out of wood without a care in the world? That was a long time ago. Alright. I'm fixing a thing I forgot about. My wood carving skills have gotten significantly worse, but I try to make you something that would make you feel less lonely. It's a leg of a table I'm making for you. I know that might not be the most extravagant project, but I hope you like it anyways, Salvador. Anyway, back to silly dances. It's a nice evening, isn't it? I hope you have a nice sleep, Charlotte. Alright, it's time to go to bed. And oh look, I'm awake again. Rickroll. I'm just doing silly dances. Morning, morning, morning! I have some very, very good news for you. So, camel dancing time? I've got a new game with the loss of my money. This one's a real blast. Have fun. Oh, it's it's a pencil. Smiley face. Don't worry about me spending all my money. I'm okay. Hit the Macarena. Just stay happy for me, for the love that is holy. Stay happy, they're watching. Oh, I'm being happy. The world has become such a quiet place. Quiet, Charlotte. Quiet. I don't think you see why we're doing this. I'm ruining the atmosphere of the original game. So many people are dying. I watched them choke to death from my pastry shop's window. Dr. Money has started selling some kind of antidote, but I don't trust him. Fair enough. Don't trust the madman. Bum, bum. Ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. I will not leave my shop as much as the loneliness pains me. I need to remain here. Don't worry, I'll bust out sooner or later. Miku! Fighting is like today at my job, like since I work in a op shop, I saw Hatsune Miku's shirt and I was like like in my mind, like I recognize you. What are you doing in like Brisbane? Hatsune Miku traveling or how are you doing? I've been busy carving the second leg of your table. May you eventually put a tabletop on it. I'm starting to feel a little homesick. Perhaps it's time to end my journey, Salvador. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There have been incidents of people getting upset about how hard the games for Dr. Money's portable entertainment product are. Hard. What is hard to understand about ball, pencil, and a dead game console? I think this was better. A better note for the original. Ba ba ba. Please do remember. It's not about those games, it's about happiness. Oh, I'm producing a lot of happiness. Let me do my thing. Definitely lonely in this cell. I found this poster in my attic. I thought it might cheer you up. Then again, it's not very cheerful. Maybe you want it anyway, though. I like this thing. This thing is cool. I like this. Bam, 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 bam. Dear Dr. Money is taking time off his busy schedule to personally tell you that everything is fine. It's only fine because I make it fine. I am the rat. I am the rat. I am the rat. Did you get Dr. Money's message? I am increasingly concerned by the way he is ignoring the people's obvious suffering. The antidote he was talking about is only being sold at a ludicrous price. He does not mean well. Friend, the third leg of the table is finished. Huzzah! I have also started my long journey back to my hometown. I would say I will probably arrive around tomorrow morning. Looking forward to seeing some familiar faces, Sal. There's gonna be no one, Sal. There's no one. More confetti. This place is filled with confetti. I'm gonna choke on confetti. I'm going to breathe confetti. I'm going to eat confetti. The doctors lowered the price of the antidote. However, it seems to cause various vital organs to fail. People are now not only dying from the virus, but also the doctors cured. I am terrified, Charlotte. I'll make him pay. I'm breaking out of here. Da 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 da. Oh, it didn't work. So you don't have to wait. Most of my cakes have gone bad. I just hope all this is over soon. I'm not sure how long I can live all alone. I wish I could come visit you. I think I'm probably done with Mika time. Who's next? Who's next on the list? I hope you are getting these letters. I'm guessing you just can't respond. Do letters still get delivered in times like these? I hope so. Are you even still alive? I am alive. I am here. And I'm running out of silly things to do. Maybe I can be the rat Michael. Friend, this is... One gave me some problems, but the fourth table leg is all done now. The last part will be there shortly. Salvador, the master woodworker. And hello, Eve Clips, welcome. Are you okay? Apparently more and more inmates are killing themselves. Please don't do that for your sake and mine. Don't worry, Mr. Smiley, I'm making... doing the silly. Oh, it's almost complete. Unfortunately, Eve Clips, you cannot. I don't let people join for a long list of reasons. My dear friend, my goodnight present to you will be the tabletop. Now you'll finally have something to put stuff on in your cell. I hope you actually have stuff to put on it, Sal. And the table's complete. This is a serious tale. This is where I come to be serious, Stanley. Friend, my journey has come to an end, as you know. I do not have a family to come home to, but that's not what matters to me. I'm just looking forward to the smell of my hometown. I'm just doing all the silly things. Where is everyone? Oh, the smiley face I drew is kind of creepy. It mirrors, in the dark, it's kind of creepy. It just sort of sits and stares at... Maybe I should have drawn something else. Anyway, time to instantly wake up again. Maybe I'll just draw a guy. A guy can't be creepy. Little stick guy. Morning! I saw my house and my food. I'm on my lungs, but don't worry. Wait. Can I? Be free! No! Don't come back! Michael, you moron. I spent the money on another game for you. Yay! Have fun. Be happy. Oh, I have an actual thing now. Yar. This is actually a thing now. Yar, spin. These streets used to be so lively. Now they are just silent. I'll make them not silent. This is Charlie and ruining the vibe compared to the original. I have this old gramophone in my basement. Perhaps it is time to break the silence. Let there be music. Come on, I'm waiting. Do you know what's going on out there? The virus, the organs, the blood? I know it's... California goes... Mistakes were made. I, Dr. Money, want to personally apologize for any inconvenience that might have arisen from the virus of our creation. Please accept this framed picture of Money as consolation. Screw the money survives all hardships. I am the anchor now. People are dying. Their organ failures because an antidote for the virus, and everyone is affected. I wonder if I am too. Penguin. There seems to be a huge market for working organs now. Dr. Money has a big supply and everyone is rushing to the stores and spending all their money. But those organs are not what they seem. My gun's not Miku. Anyone who uses the doctor's organs dies a couple hours later. Where do they come from? What are they? Does it even matter anymore? Are you infected too, friend? As far as I'm aware. Bam, 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 bam. How much of the outside world can you still hear in yourself? How high are you even up? I guess I can't know. Just listen closely. Can you hear it from up there? I turned up extra loud for you. There's no better times than these for low music, and yet I feel lonely. It was nice. I'll add to it. Bam, bam. Of course I could play the music again, but is it worth it? It will never be the same magical moment again. True enough. That one moment in between all the dreary ones. Ba, 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 ba. This can't go on forever. It can't. One, because I too probably wanna break, and two, I will run out things, silly things. Why does it look like Michael took drugs? I don't even know how many people are dead. I'm afraid to look. I can only see what's outside my window, and I see nothing but blood. I think I'm alone. Spooky, scary skeletons. I've seriously killed the vibe of the game. Everyone is dead. The heavy is dead. Bada bada. The city's lights are going out. Huh? Yo, it's a Markiplier dance. Markiplier. Hello everyone, my name's Markiplier and welcome to Presentable Liberty, a game that will change your life. The town has no electricity anymore. The only lights I see are coming from the prison. Funny that, this all started with, I was like, oh, this is a good game, I saw from Mark that I did in character as Michael, and now here I am, dancing in the Michael avatar. One more day. Dancing and being a silly goober. Ba, ba, ba. Tomorrow evening. Until then, you must come here. I'll try. I've just been doing my silly things. Hi, and Eclipse. I'll wait here. Boing. If you can't make it, well, I fear this world has no place for me anymore. As I said before, I don't allow anyone to join for long lists of reasons. I am waiting for your arrival. Till then, here's a cake I made for you. It's just like the cake in the game. I hope you liked it. I doubt so. Like, I honestly doubt, because this game, VRChat, it is a mess, and I'd rather be safe rather than sorry. There's too many things that have gone wrong in the past. That's why I just tend to do things on my own or with, a few select friends. Do you hear that wonderful music? I tried to head into its direction, but it was over too quickly. I'm so tired. I don't really friend people either. At least not without actually knowing the person a bit. Which is, kind of like hard with, really the judge with, chat. I will just go sleep in some empty apartment around here. God knows there are enough of those now. I need to see you again, friend. A lot of YouTubers have these rules for good reason. I mean, hackers, crashes, scammers, goddamn. Or people could just generally break TOS. It's hard to trust sometimes with this game, like. You're probably still in that cell alone. Tomorrow I'll come visit you, but first, let us rest, friend. But yeah, it's a bit of a hard thing. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Buddy, are you playing your games? Are you happy? I've done a lot in this cell, Mr. Smiley. lot less lonely when it's a stream compared to when I played the OG game. Plus, you know, YouTube and Twitch chat. I'm happy but tired. Sleep, buddy, sleep. Let's have some cake. Tomorrow it will all end. And then instantly wake up into day 5. Goody, goody morning, oh good, oh fine, I don't care. And now Mr. Smiley becomes Mr. Frowny. It's sad mode time. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a closed eye, but whatever. I'm not your friend. I was never your friend. Dr. Money was blackmailing me. He kidnapped my daughters. In the cell. He told me that they were safe. He told me they would be okay as long as I kept you happy. But he lied. Poor guy, poor dude. My daughters are dead. I'll resurrect them. I'll get Michael. This does not have to be a bad ending. This can be a good ending where everyone lives and everyone's cured and everyone gets new organs and everyone, I don't know. They died from the virus 2 days ago. I never got to say goodbye. I'm definitely gonna be taking a break when after ending. But to you I will. You cannot lose hope as I have. I have another game for you. Simon Says? I don't think it's working. I don't have the money for such expenses, but there's a huge market for organs now. Mr. Smiley, not only did you give me a thing that didn't work, but you also gave me Simon Says that doesn't work. This thing was like the ball and the car. I have already sold one of my lungs yesterday, and now I will finish what I have started. How does one breathe with one lung? I don't think that's how it works, but yeah. I signed for them to take away all my organs. Money up front. I'm just gonna finish the food. Not like Larry's gonna need it. He's dead. Man, I really want to take a break. I will not survive the procedure course, but that's not important. How long have I already been in here? An hour and 20 minutes. No wonder I'm... You're one of the only ones left who are still healthy. Please don't lose hope. I'm gonna lose patience at least right now and probably pause. Yeah, I think I might have to pause. Like, I'm sorry, Mr. Smiley. I saw. I hope you enjoy the game. I do. The ones that worked. I'm gonna stare at the weird thing and pause. Alright, resuming. Let's get back to Mr. Smiley, and I'll be eating during this next part. I doubt it because it isn't very fun, like seriously, not at all. You sent me not functioning games. Hey, Crazy Cat, welcome. I hope you keep going anyway. Always keep going. Don't ever give up like me. You never know how much more time you have. Don't worry, Mr. Smiley. I'm not giving up. May have, went AFK for a sec to grab some food, but Goodbye. And there goes Mr. Smiley. How come you want to play with the YouTubers so much? What was, like, the motivation, I suppose? It has come to our attention that your happy buyer stopped talking to you. We would like to remind you that you are loved and you must remain happy. There's one thing I can say about me. Most of my stuff is very RP in character. You want to be on live? I mean, anyone can stream. Like, OBS is a free software. Like, yeah, this is a pretty cool avatar. It's made by... I need to remember who made it. Iris eSharp. It's not personally made by me. Ah, yeah, that would complicate things. If you're just on mobile. I'm sure one day you'll have your chance to make something, like... I mean, I grew up with inspiration from, you know, like, lots of creators. I'm sure there'll be a chance. You are worth every penny. Yeah, making an avatar is interesting. The closest I've done, like, and it's like VRChat, but that's not really making it from scratch, like, as the VRChat like already got like sort of the model made. The town is dead. There's no life left in it. I'm walking through the streets all alone. I'm on my way. Maybe you'll have your chance one day. Eve Clips, you know. Just, you know, I have a reason to always be skeptical, like, of everyone's motivations. Unfortunately, this game kind of breeds mistrust. As there's a lot of bad people in VRChat. A handful, you know, once, consider friends. This game is Presentable Liberty. It's a old game, but now ported in VRChat. Yeah, because, it was a indie game made by Robert Paul Brock back in 2014. But now it's a VRChat game, and you're basically in this prison cell, sort of day by day, until you have a chance to escape. And basically it's sort of a game of simulating the feeling of isolation. I think I'm close to your prison. I really am looking forward to seeing you again. You being in that cell this time, you must be still alive, right? Still alive in the cell. I might be writing to a dead man. That thought is kind of scary. I will not give up, though. A little virus won't kill you now, will it? Sometimes people will put indie games into VR. It's kind of cool. Because I also played an I Am Scared port in VRChat. And I am on computer. I am on desktop, keyboard and mouse, I mostly Eve clips. I mean, usually the longer a person sticks around, it sort of like lowers my suspicious meter. Just I always have to be, I guess, careful. And this is the, like, avatar, in-game. This is just the face mirror that exists in the game. Listen, we have noticed that you are being contacted by someone with a miserably free spirit. We would like you to ignore all of his letters from now on. Sorry, Eve. And especially for first time viewers, it's when I'm like the most suspicious. Like, and welcome, Melina, welcome. Life is pretty good, yes. You are being taken care of. You are being protected from the virus and the horrors of the outside world. Do not forget, you are a prisoner. I think I can see your prison from here. Maybe 1 or 2 hours now. I can wait. And once I'm there, I will release you from your prison, Salvador. And this is not exactly a horror, Eve. It's more like a slow burn, like a psychological game. This friend of yours, Salvador, he cannot be here. I do not appreciate the way he talks. I don't appreciate the way he's talking to you about freedom to you. Dr. Money, I already know I'll be free. It's just a matter of time. This is no joke. Cease all contact with this Salvador. Friend, I have arrived. Where's your cell? Where are these letters being sent to? I cannot seem to enter the building. All the doors are locked. Sal. Oh, I'll draw an X over the money. God damn it. I can't draw anymore. I just broke in, but the elevator wouldn't come, and there are no stairs. It seems that I have no way of getting to however high up you are. There must be a way. How can I draw now? Oh, there we are. X over the money. Larry's just been dead for like an hour there. Larry the dead mailman spider. It's getting late, friend. Maybe I don't have to get up there. Maybe you could come down here. Draw you? How would I draw you? Like, how would you want to be drawn, I guess? Like, your profile? Alright, I guess I'll try. You know, this building you are in was never supposed to be a prison. There are no cells on the bottom floor, and looking at the plans, there are no cells here anyway. Alright, let me use the image as reference. That's a funky image. Okay. So yes, make like stars. Yeah, now I'm trying to recreate it. Like a circle. It's like a star within the circle. This is very scuffed. It's like a shine and gleam. It's like the ring. The rings. Like sun. And it's like a little planet close by with the rings. Like a box with a claw. Alright. Think that's close enough. A bit scuffed, but I think it gets the point across. Dr. Money has repurposed the building for locking you up. But why would he do that? It seems so arbitrary. Thank you. I try my best. But it's a bit scuffed with trying to draw on desktop. It's a pretty cool drawing for the one you drew. But no matter what matters is that the lock on your cell door is powered by electricity, which means that if I manage to destroy the prison's generator, you will be free to leave, my friend. I'm just having some regular salty chips. I'm surprised you were even able to guess it was chips. And then again, I have chips a lot. Are you coming? Please tell me that you'll come. I am so lonely. I mean, time will tell if my friend knew, like... Yeah, and I just like to be careful. I am sorry, friend. I'm sorry. And Charlotte is gone. Rip Charlotte. Rip the OG Charlotte. Probably the reason why I named the character Charlotte. I found the generator, friend. I only need to destroy this and you'll be free. Come find me at the entrance, friend. I am looking forward to shaking your hand once more. Soon I'll have the choice to be free. Why are you mentioning you're a man? Oh. Ah. Yes, technically fair enough. I'm a man too, but I don't mind female avatars, so I'm always tend to be in female avatars. Your friend tried to destroy the generator. That didn't really work out too well for him, did it? He got electrocuted. Don't worry about it. A lot of people think I'm a woman or a lady. Your friend is dead. They all are. Now your cell door may be open. But what do you think leaving will accomplish? This town is dead. You and I are the last ones here. The backup generator only has enough energy for those red lights. So the door is unlocked now. Just stay in your cell. I'll send someone to fix the generator for you. You'll be able to keep playing your games on your portable entertainment product. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Mr. Money. Without a care in the world. I'll even tell you why you're here. You'll never know that if you leave. Oh, I already know why. It's so you could use my organs to sell them in your game of money. You'll be allowed to do whatever you wish to. On one condition. Do not open that door. I think I know which one I'm going for. Stay, nah, I'm leaving. Why, what? Eve. Why to me always wearing female avatars or something else? The why I'm here is in the grandest story. Well, for why I'm here, I want to experience this map, but for the grander story, I'm in the cell because Dr. Money wishes to use the organs in his money-making scheme. That I'm like one of the only people that have not been affected by the virus. That keeping me safe in a cell is the only way to keep my organs fresh too. And eventually, you know, I'll be used to make him even more money. So it's a story of like capitalism and stuff. Otherwise, I'm just here because I experienced the actual game, not just the VRChat port, once upon a time, and it's interesting to revisit a memory like 4 years later. It's time to be free from my cell. Charlotte's delicious pastries. I'm guessing you're asking if I like the amazing digital circus. I do. I have not seen episode 9 though. Unfortunately, I kinda already got spoiled. I held out for so long, but not long enough. I already know one of the key plot points. I won't spoil it for anyone else. At least I don't know the episode in general. To my only friend, when you're reading this, I will already be dead. My shop will probably look quite messy. I have decided that I will go to the back room to die, so you don't have to look at my corpse. I'm sorry I could not be more patient waiting for you, but that doesn't matter now. What matters is that you're here. Against all odds, you managed to escape the prison. I am aware that this may seem like a bad ending to the story, but you're here. You're here and I have baked another cake for you. I'm not sure how fresh it will be when you find this. As for all I know, you never will, but I hope you enjoy it anyway. I wish you the best of luck, Charlotte. Rip to Charlotte. VRG. The next morning. It's literally scenes from the game. It's scenes from the actual OG game. I remember this scene though. Larry, how are you alive? You were upside down. The end. I was kind of hoping to see actually a bunch of tombstones, like... Oh, whatever. Presentable livery. I don't know if it ever did get that sequel. It's kind of a shame. Well, but I've done the port now. Oh, and speak of the devil, what's in new and noteworthy today? Probably at some point eventually. Eve. Now the question is, do I go into this, like... I've already been spoiled with the key plot point. I guess I'll go into it. Spoilers ahead, potentially, for episode 9. Probably not. I probably won't remember. Just because it's pretty long, but maybe. Yeah, and time will tell. It's not a yes yet. Base mobile. Alright. Looks like it's just the sort of broken, abstracted circuits. Hopefully there's nothing actually spoilers here. It does look very interesting, like that. This place. Like the monochrome with like the purpley pink. And this is just like any other version of circus. And this is not really spoilers. How tall is this bloody goddamn like carousel though? I feel like I'm just going up and up and up. There we are. Oh, and it's not even solid at the top. Whee! Wait, can I? Whoa. Ah, it's the void. I wonder if the void will have any impact in episode 9. I guess I probably should write it down. Hopefully it doesn't auto correct. Alright, hopefully. There we are. Jesus Christ. As long as the name have the error type. Alright, moving along to the next part. At least there was no spoilers here. Ah, yes, the femboys. Femboy pillows. I guess I could. I don't know what avatar you could be in. Yeah, and I'm being a skeptic. And don't push your luck. Yes, I'll search it. If I have to edit this, I'm gonna be goddamn mad. What did I mess up? Your name is so bloody long. Oh, Palliot. Right. Freaky out. What the heck does it mean by... I mean, I'd be curious because of me, but... Goddamn curiosity. Seems like I'm risking a second time where I might need it later. Oh, I need to Discord, of course. Never can be that easy. Okay, we're done here. You're being shipped between space and time. Keep the doors closed. How is this between space and time? What the heck is going on? What the hell? Wish I could get a better look. I'd feel like, yeah, I'm gonna fall. Is it your name or? Because, you know, I searched the whole damn thing. Ah, high and long. Mark's thing. Well, then video game. But this is the movie. But you're not saying what your VRChat user is. All you're saying is my user is, and then don't even put anything in. Hi, MC Wendigo, welcome. Tough little stream games, what do you mean? I was already skeptical, but now... What do you mean? Wendigo. Ah. Just those were like the like, technically sort of right, wrong words at the right time. Because I'm being skeptical of Eve here. And as I've told them, I don't allow anyone to join. So now I'm gonna goddamn trust my gut. And not give you the time, Eve. Sorry. Now you're being persistent. Yeah, I'm trusting my gut. It's always the same damn thing. Time and time again. I hope I'm not accepting it. Now you're being persistent. Yeah, I have my rules for a lot of reasons. Oh, dead guy. Grand to find a dead guy. And thank you, Indigo. What's over here? Oh, that just told us that. I am, of course, in the back rooms. I'm sorry if... And it wasn't even technically Kangol in the image. So you did technically lie. You're a new viewer. You're acting... Yeah, I'm suspecting you're now as well. You're probably under 18, so that's also a no, because that's one of my rules. No under 18s as friends. I'm pretty certain, and I can fact check by going back on the thing, is that it was not Gangle. And yeah, it is Donut. This is a good time to show both things. Yep, that is not Gangle. That looks like Alistair, like with blank eyes. But yeah, it's Donut, or at least I consider it to be Donut. Because my friend Kim joined, not joined, drawed. Why did I say joined? Like, I made the D into a J. I know what... Oh wait, not... I was mistaking it with Zoogle. That's what I was thinking of. Still, it looks weirdly like Alistair. I love Caboose as well. Running. I hate taxes. It's Texas, you fool. That too. I love red versus blue. It's a shame it's over, but you know, it had its time, you know. I'll always remember it. Because as Delta always says, memory is the key. Not my fault. Someone put a wall at my way. That has to be the worst throw ever of all time. Man. I love red versus blue. I said shotgun. Shotgun, dang nabbit. Shotgun. 5 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. I'm just lost in the back rooms. Yes, I am very aware. It's time for a death battle. Who's gonna be the bands today? Allison versus Samaris. Begin! Just because it was Allison's focus episode, which, I called the character Allison because Allison's church. So, it's funny that today, earlier I was doing the RP episode with the character that has a RVB inspired name. I don't say goodbyes, I don't like goodbyes. Yeah, Death Battle can be quite fun at times with Match and Moonstick. And watched a Death Battle in a while. Bow chicka wow wow. Tucker, stop. Bow chicka wow wow. Tucker, bow chicka wow wow. Bow chicka wow 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 wow. Tucker, please. He didn't know how to aim the sniper rifle. It still shows getting I'm still not accepting it. I'm just gonna let it dangle. Dangle, dangle, dangle. Now I'm going into Brooklyn Nine-Nine references. Yes, I've realized it is you. That doesn't change my rules. no change you could make would probably convince me. It's not about the change of avatar, it's about the principle of my rules, and the fact you don't understand that clearly tells me that you're not mature enough to care. Thus, that's my conclusion that you're under 18, which is one of the rules. One of many. Damn. I don't even remember Simmons saying that. Then again, it's probably been a while. It's been so long without Red vs. Blue. But the rules are... Here we go again, going through the rules. Number 1, P18 or older. Number 2, this is just kind of sub-rule, but given your first time chat, makes me, incredibly skeptical. Number 3, no scammers, hackers, or crashes. Number 4, no TOS breakers. Number 5, I guess, is also kind of general, but usually having the maturity to understand is important, but that's usually covered with rule 1. I've probably watched through it a couple of times for Red vs. Blue. It has definitely been a while for me since my last watch through. I probably should respawn and find where this golf thing is. The golf club is. I think no idea at the moment. Oh wait, do I need to be on VR? Start course. Go to start course. I might have to be in VR. Yep, really pushy, which is why I suspect they're already invalidating Rule 1, which is like probably the most key rule. I mean, me and Kim have, like, basically the same rule for good reason. Well, she has it for, like, the purposes of, like, you know, maintaining the RP series. Like, I have it just in general as a good thing. I mean, it's not exactly I don't trust, but I can deduce that you are already beyond the scope of the rules. Because you're being really pushy, which means I suspect you don't have the maturity that makes me suspect wouldn't be 18 or older yet. Damn harsh. 5 days. I was just in a prison for 5 days. Also, 5 days, the Rooster Teeth show. Sleep is death. Ah, so that's where I left those schematics. Got the goddamn guillotine schematics. There's this eye. It stares into me, and I stare into it. the hell is Granny, though? Why is she Granny? I'm feeling violent. Whoa, story of Undertale. I fell from the line. Do do do. 4 a.m. Damn, for me it's 7, you know. It's night for me. That's just how it's all on. Oh, this looks interesting. This time you don't need to run, but you have to stay in the safe zone. So I guess it's level run. But this time there's a safe zone. That's interesting because from the lore there's no safe zone. At least as far as I remember. Is the elevator safe zone? I'm not going to stand in some small elevator. I want to escape. Yes, I realize that by now. I still think you're missing the point. And since you consistently miss the point, and have done nothing else to convince me otherwise, like... Still makes me suspect, like... You break rule number 1. The point is, I don't want to interact with anyone underage, like... Or trying to minimize it as much as I can. Obviously, it's kinda impossible with the game like VRChat. Especially when, you know, people get their kids, you know, quests and whatnot because it's the cheapest VR, whatever, like... But the rule is to minimize it as much as I can. And yeah, and I'd rather my friends, you know, be over the age of 18, like... Especially at this point in my life. like, I'm soon gonna enter my mid-20s, like, the age gap between, 18 and 24, like, will be, when I turn 24, that's like 6 years, and he'll just get larger and larger over time. And more incentivizes the 18 rule. Yeah, the quest is cheap compared to the other, like, VR. To be fair, I haven't looked at the quest prices in a while. I'm actually curious now. Like, I'm also broke. Let's see. I guess it ranges depending on which one. Let me look at the actual website. $969 nice dollars for Australia. But yeah, I'm also broke as a joke. I am poor as hell. Oh Lord. You have to understand in life, not everyone's just gonna be automatically like a friend. And there's a lot crueler people out there than me. My rules are harsh but fair. And for a lot of good reason. I guess I want to change basically the rules for anyone. Even if their determination is high, like yours. But that's not right. Where did the thing go? Whatever. I swear I was clicking on something else. Is that I don't want? Was that a mistype or? Like, Ion. That's funny mistype, but yeah. I like friends, you know. But it seems like a lot of my streams most of the time. Oh, it's a slang from Insta. I do not use like any social media. So I am basically clueless to any social media slang. Because I avoid that a lot of it like the plague. It is, I don't, yep. At least I could figure that out. Like, even if I wasn't aware of it being a slang. At least I could figure that out. Just by how it's written. I'm doing exploring worlds for new and noteworthy. It's something I like to do. I just tend to usually do it alone because I don't want to go into public instances because people could potentially break to us at any moment, and I do not want to get, you know, YouTube strikes, you know. So I just explore the noteworthy maps to see what's interesting. I mean, this is a pretty cool world. Not a lot to it, but pretty cool visually. Sometimes, you know, friends will join, but not all the time. Usually the main two are probably Sky and God. Slender spikes. Okay, that's a bit loud. perfect place to drink at. I'm not certain if this be the place to drink, but but yeah. Also, fun fact, I don't drink. I choose not to drink. Oh, the last world. I see. My bad. I misinterpreted. Yep, I guess VRChat can be quite a game where a lot of people drink. High is for drugs, not drinking. Which is just adding to my growing list of suspicions that you're not over 18. Well, this is definitely Slender Toes. I do neither drugs nor alcohol. Plus, it's also kinda. Drugs are basically illegal in Australia, so. Except for, like, Canberra, where I think cannabis is legal. But yeah. Either way, I don't do either. Okay, bye then. The US of A, America. This is an interesting red world. I like the Amori music. Pretty certain it's the Amori music. Always the strangest places in VRChat. I guess that's why. Explore them, there are no way. As it's just an interesting thing to go see worlds that may never be seen, that may never become popular. Yeah, a lot of time it is kind of an acid trip.
To him, to make known to his servants the things which must shortly come to pass.
Speaking of acid trips, looks like we're continuing the theme, but now with angels.
Who have given testimony to the word of God, and the testimony of Jesus Christ, what things soever he
I don't care about the babble of Jesus Christ.
Blessed is he.
I'm mostly atheist.
Of this prophecy.
Well, more so that I believe every single concept combined, like good or bad, is God. If there is a God. Wait, I've heard this. Well, at least heard this singer somewhere. Oh, Torchwood. But yeah, I've heard this singer somewhere. Maybe, I think it might be in a video my friend God sent me at some point. Maybe they were seraphs. I didn't get a good look. Most of the time I don't have music just to avoid potential copyright, because YouTube, like, depending on the song, can be like either like, yeah, this is A-okay, or be like, no. I just don't tend to risk having music most of the time. And a lot of the time, the worlds I go to have some sort of inbuilt music, so... So, don't really want, like, worry about layering the music. It's a torchwood thing. Oh, that's some music. At least I know torchwood themes are right from previous use. That's the Dalek prison. And the orb. Man, it sucks now that Doctor Who may be gone again. Even if it gets quiet, I doubt he'll continue. Like, for much longer. VRChat? I think it's... Yup, it's crashed. Cool! An actual natural crash in VRChat. I didn't even think that was possible. Just that most of the time, like, its crash is doing it, like, basically all the time. So for that to actually be a legitimate crash. As wow. That's just wow. Yeah. This is gonna be one of these long weird maps because I just remembered, like, probably dinner time. But it's just... This one's just a small one, it looks like. It's just a mini one. Good. Just, I probably lost my place in the thing. Thanks to that crash. Is that it? Just a light and basically void? Looks like it. That's the red dimension, this dream moon. There's torchwood. Okay, will it crash me again? Or will it work? Okay, here we are. And I can go AFK at where it crashed me. So, time to pause the recording again. Alright, resumed. Red. It's definitely a red. Oh my god, Rickroll. Then hi, Wendigo. Oh my god, Bill Nye and the science guy. Did he do something bad? I'm pretty certain, like, everyone good is eventually bad. Still has a banger theme though. Bill, 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 Bill. Oh my god. Do the roll. Kid, oh my. And I'm sorry to scare you. I'm sorry. I guess I am stealthy. Colonel, this time I was stealthy. And the clap on my ass cheeks did not alert the guards. And hi, God, welcome. It looks like I alerted you though. I summoned your presence. Summon you from the shower realm, God. Yep. You're always looking for a beauty god. I'm sorry, Wendigo. I'm very sorry. Yes, I am stealthy. Okay, there's no one in the red area. The wall. I can do this the easy way or the hard way. Now I just mimic it like how you say. Which is a reference to something I don't know about, like... Now you're fully awake when to go. I'm sorry to disturb your slumber. Yeah, I think that was probably what it is. It's fine to, like, choke to... Hold on, I'm gonna enable this so the chats can see each other. I usually don't do this while I'm recording, but... I'm enabling my voice. My voice has been enabled. Disabled. Anyway, enabling the chats. I briefly saw the picture of, like, your strange hair. I was like, on my phone, I was like, what the? But then when I went to Discord, it wasn't there. Like, what? Probably a cringe sense an episode. I don't know the Boondocks that well. I just know that I just now mimic how God has said it before. Oh, you sent her right now? Alright, I guess I'll check. Interesting. Very, like, messy and almost disheveled. Oh, cool. This is in Korean and I cannot read. Korean, but there's some cool models. Yep, the unnatural swoop. And oh no. Hopefully your chest is alright, Wendigo. Oh cool, I just... I'm now irradiated. Oh no. But hopefully your chest feels better. International one? What do you mean by that, God? Like, just different country, or... Yeah, that makes sense. That you probably get radiation poisoning first. Oh, space mall. Oh, I have a choice. I guess I'll go 1-to-1. Oh, this is... Oh. Cool. Oh, rational. Right, that makes sense. I apologize, Wendigo. I scared you from all the way in Australia. The international scare. That sounds like a historical event, the international scare. Today marks the day of the international scare. Jump scared by the Australian. How is it that I'm always, like, unintentionally, like, scaring? This has happened a lot. The Arizona man was terrified. Yeah, God. You're Michael Myers scary. I'm just I just appear and unintentionally scare. I am the shadow demon that just creeps up and then it's like hi and then it's like ah. Ah yes, another backrooms map. My contract to the backrooms never ends. Another one probably inspired by the movie. I feel like the next few weeks to months potentially will just be maps like this. Whenever there's a backrooms map. Yep, God. Backrooms hate you, Wendigo, so they hate me too, or at least I'm cursed by the backrooms, like, always end up in the backrooms when I least expect it. Or I just go there because it's like, at this rate it seems like it's the ongoing bit that I must check out every backrooms map. I guess since I made backrooms content before Kane Pixels, it just furthers my weird bit where I usually check out a few backrooms maps, which a lot of them are going to be the backrooms movie at the moment. The backrooms fear you, God. Yeah, they fear you because you're the Chaos Man. The entities be like, what the hell? Where is this guy? I feel like the skinwalkers would literally be like, maybe we shouldn't bother this one. Maybe we should stay away from this one. Just a picture of a granny. Grandma, is that you? Did you get trapped in the backrooms, Grandma? Grandma, don't leave me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. Yeah, you'd be chasing the monsters, God. Fair enough, Wendigo. Fair enough. Yes, the backrooms don't want you there. It's like, get out. Wendigo, go. You need to get out of this goddamn place now. You're no longer welcome in our back rooms. As we, the back rooms, is a living entity. Probably. I guess it just depends on interpretation. If the backrooms themselves are living, but still has decided you are banished, and has decided that I will return here even when I don't attend it. Angry Luigi. Dead by Daylight law. I don't really know the law of Dead by Daylight that much. I played the game, but I don't know the law as much. Other than probably eternal damnation. Seems to be what Dead by Daylight is. Otherwise, I don't know the lick about the Dead by Daylight law. I know it's a fun game. I played in the past with friends, and yeah. The backrooms will keep you away at all costs. And Dead by Daylight is your gig, God. I haven't played Dead by Daylight enough to probably make it be my gig. Creature that feeds on emotions. I don't know if I want it, but maybe. Wait, choose who wants. It wants, so. I misread that for a second. I dyslexiaed that. Even though I don't have dyslexia. Jason and Myers. I'm not certain which one it is. Dredge or shower entities. And no, I don't think you gave me your dyslexia card. Yeah, and it's probably slightly within me because my dad has dyslexia, so inherited, but not really inherited. just sometimes my brain just likes to be like, ah, yes, time to rearrange the words into the sentence it was not. What the heck, Sheldon Cooper? Into the trial grounds. And of course you're gonna hate on the YouTube chat again, God. Why must you have this civil war? Fair enough. Yes, you like war. There's no Sheldon Cooper here. I've been lied to. It's just a box. Yep, I guess you are the execution of of Twitch. Oh, this is an avatar. Still technically JoJo. This fire's funky. This is some yep. Judge Dredd over the who gained a nickname, it seems. God. Judge Dredd. Oh, I'm in a hole. I got myself in a hole. Cool, that's fun. Well, I can escape to Lake Nevermore. Why does that sound familiar? Of course, you switched to YouTube. Oh my. It looks like God's come to fight you head on when to go. So this is a good time to properly introduce him. Like, this is God, my good friend, but it's also very violent. Basically the yang to my yin, because I, like, never go for violence. Or really even get angry. Except at Kim. But I'm gonna get to her tomorrow, hopefully. he just throws. Wait. Yeah, I just noticed. It took me a second. He might be fighting himself. You might actually have a point. Don't worry, this is normal. Or at least the normal God. I thought this place may be somewhere else with its familiar name, but it doesn't seem so. True, yes, you have fought against your past and future selves. You really do sometimes have cock energy. This is nice. Not really a home. Minecraft home when it's a Greek, you know, like, like Greek, monument, what's the word I'm looking for? Is it just monument, or I feel like that's another word to use for it, but I'm mind blanking. What the heck? This looks like a phone game. It's a Raptors games one. Okay, this might at least be interesting. You are your number one opponent. Yeah, the therapist would probably call you crazy. Anyway, I should read the thing. At WrestleMania 24, I have no idea. Yeah, I realized quickly it was my therapist. I absolutely failed. Okay, I need to lock in and focus a bit. Wrestling's your thing. Alright. Hyperion? I have no idea. And there's so much to read in like 15 seconds. I don't know. Big area. Fudge. I don't remember. Can't exactly do math while on the fly, okay. I suck at the quiz game. Can I make it the stuff I would know? Let's take out history, literature, maths. How many people do I know? Rated? What the heck is rated? Let's take out that. I don't know enough. Probably movies. Guess I'll keep entertainment, celebrities. So I guess. Let's take that. Keep brain teasers. Animals. How much do I know about the war? Okay, this is a more refined choice. Ah, you gotta disappear again. Angry Luigi, hold on. I'll play it so stream can hear. My name's Angry Luigi, and I'm super fucking mad. It's kind of a jam, to be honest. Oh my. Oh my god. Anyway, timer. Ah yes, the lonely one. The second time Lonely has appeared in this stream / video. I usually stream I guess it sort of depends. Of late it's actually been more, I guess, back to all normal, where it's been like 6 hours. Call the gosh darn music from you, God. I don't know anything about Guitar Hero. Basically I stream every day. You know. I usually don't miss any days unless I'm sick or just purely unavailable. Or if internet on occasion has given me problems because Australian internet sometimes, like, on occasion means that I haven't streamed. Otherwise, it's basically 365, days a year, every day. Alright, let's take out people, celebrities, television, let's just go 6. Eventually it'll be just video games. But yeah, I basically stream all the time. I don't know, RuneScape, that was a good guess. False. Because cancer is... Okay, that was another good guess. Alright. See ya. Wendigo. Yep. Hopefully. Compared to Eve, you have a higher chance. Alright, let's take... almost down to 2. Technology, VR. Hard drives and floppy disk reads magnetically? Yes. Alright, see you anyway. I can't put the answer in at the last second. Interesting. God damn. Let's just go purely VR. I don't know. How? I feel like the hook shot. No. No. I don't know video games well enough, it seems. But then again, it seems like there's a lot of RuneScape questions. It's like horror video games I never played. Up onwards. What the hell? Yes, it's pizza time. Pizza time, pizza time. Hello, Bonnie. Markiplier? Hello, my name's Markiplier. Looks like it's a group of friends trying to make something. I hope they have a better time than than me. I don't know how long these fellas have been going. I hope they have a lot better time than me. And hopefully they do not suffer the same curse. Looks like it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle RP, perhaps, and other things. Mainly superheroes. With the bear FNAF. Well, either way. Hopefully they have a better time and their group does not crumble to dust and ashes. It's about time one of these a Deltarune world appeared. Chapter 5 is waiting. How much longer, my Deltarune? A feather. Like an angel? If I'm right, you know. I already had like a vague suspicion, like. But the more I think about it, like, the more it's like, I feel like it's almost certain that the angel is gonna appear in chapter 5, like. I mean, after having, you know, the Titan in 4, like. And why basically consider the Grand Titan. I mean, it literally had like sort of angel wings, like. I feel like this time, maybe the angel. If Flowey's the angel, that'd be like stupidly silly. But not uncharacteristic. Except this time Flowey isn't probably, you know, Azrael. So, if Flowey does appear in a new way, so what the hell does that mean? Who is Flowey without Azrael? Like, that's a scary question. Like, if Azrael's on college, like, his, like, you know, just somewhere at campus, like, you know, yeah, it's time to study, whatever. My guys. I don't know why I'm making Azrael like that, but like my dude's a guy. But Yeah, if there is Flowey or a version of Flowey, like, what does that mean? What does that mean? If they are the angel, like, what the hell? What does that mean? Only a small possibility. I feel like whatever flowery entity might be separate. It's quite possible will be separate from the angel, but still. That way Flowey isn't the last boss again. But then again, they could be the last boss if they're not Asriel, like. I don't think we're going to see the hyper god of death again. Yeah. There's a lot of possibilities. A lot of questions. And probably most of them are not gonna be right. But I feel like a good chance there's the angel. At the very least, there's gonna be prominent roaring. Like Japan, the festival, like I can probably, guarantee at least one roaring night sighing. But that's like easy in the bag, like. Still, like, the parallels to Alan Wake, the parallels to the coincidental things in my story, like. I might not know Tori's dream. By cosmic forces beyond my knowledge, somehow share the dream. Through my dream. To see Rogers again. Yes, more specifically, Riku as Rogers at least one last time. Yes, that may be a feeble dream. Especially depending on what happens next with Kim. Because it's really do or die. It's the Amori music. Amori music, emotional time of friendship. Turmoil between friends. As it really is kind of do or die now. Like, it's been half a decade. I don't know if I can keep going like I've been going with this ever-looming thing of evil steward, and I've done it 3 times. That means Michael can't leave the picture. To Velena, I can't fully unwrap the web unless I, take him out. So, yeah. I don't know. It's not like I want to fully remove Michael. This is so important to me. But like, I've been at so long that I want to move on to Velena and to the others. And kind of want to leave part of the past behind. But I can't fully, really, till I confront Kim. So it's tricky. It's a very tricky dance. Like, I don't even know anymore. The cult kickback. It's a delicate dance. Not to mention, Stewart has the living darkness, the thing I spent 5 years on. Kim may have been, there to, play the Devouring Mansion. But I essentially, like, in a way, metaphorically, own the Devouring Mansion. Like, just from one map, it went from Noir to Alan Wake to Deltarune, Amori, like Phildamida, in sound mind. Goddamn. Technically one shot, like, so many places with the living darkness. It's been the story idea I've been cultivating. But Kim never really cared about living darkness. And the only reason it's in Stewart is because at the time it was the only way to sell for Evil Stewart, because Rogers wasn't back yet in the reboot, in the hard reboot of Kim's World. It's eventually become a soft reboot because Rogers would be back like she. Goddamn can change your mind whenever, like. I'm sure Rogers was a key part of it. The idea. But technically, the driving force until Rogers' return with the living darkness. The idea I cultivate. So it's kinda annoying. And just one of the many issues I'm probably gonna try and bring up to her tomorrow. But I guess by the time this video's out, I already would have sent the message and hopefully have talked to her. If, she responds in a timely manner. She kinda knuckle. Goddamn, got the Doge, Among Us, Evangelion. Got why am I mind blanking? Gravity Falls. Thank you, brain. Oh. What the? Finding of Isaac? What the hell? I might actually want a heart. What the hell? Why is it yellow? Yeah, this is the Binding of Isaac. I've never actually played the Binding of Isaac. Welcome back, Wendigo. I'm surprised they made this in VRChat. This is kind of cool. Do I have to place a bomb to blow that up? Aha! Oh, goddamn, we're already being attacked. Oop. This is kind of cool though. Like, I guess I should play the Binding of Isaac at some point. Anyway, I'll just leave my guy there. That's kind of cool. I like that. My hero. Da, da, da. MK3. What does... I don't think I'm getting the acronym, like, what game is that? Oh yeah, more combat, right. My brain, sometimes. Highest in the room. This seems like an interesting one. My brain is always like slow to realize things like MK3. Which game series would that be? MK. Doesn't seem familiar. My brain is like caboose. His brain, like. Sometimes it's just very slow. And it's like, when it gets spelled out to me, like, the answer, it's like, oh yeah, right. It seems to happen to me a lot. Like, I was like, who's Grumpy Cat? And then it's like, oh yeah, that's Grumpy Cat. No, it was a Judgment Cat, not Grumpy Cat. Still, it was one of the internet cats. My brain noise can be slow. Okay, it looks like I'm looping. Looks like I can finally conclude the recording for the new Norway. Still not the end of stream because I've got one last thing planned. Yeah. Yeah, for those watching the video later, thank you all for watching. Thank you if you subscribed. Thanks to members, and yeah, that was the new and noteworthy. I guess the key map was presentable. But for those watching the video later, thanks and peace.